And with that, we are back. Finally, with more Pokemon Legends ZA. Alright. I know I said I was gonna be streaming this earlier, but I was tired early in the week, so we're playing it now. We're still where we last left off, but with a few new additions. I did go around quite a bit, and my party has changed just a little. I did try shiny hunting. And now I have a shiny Aromatisse. Yeah. Not sure if this is going to be the whole party for the rest of the game, but for now, this is going to be it. So let's continue where we last left off. There you are. Well, Staryu may not be able to Mega Evolve, but that's not all that matters in battle. Come on, Staryu, let's show him how all our dance practicing is paying off. Just let me know when you're ready to battle. Ooh, alright. Yep, I am ready to battle. Ready to be schooled by me and my trusty dance partner, Staryu. I only leveled up just a little bit from last time. Maybe a little Staryu does want to Mega Evolve after all. Guess not evolving might be holding Staryu back. If you do choose to evolve Staryu, you'll need a Water Stone. Yeah, Naveen, I know that. I just don't want Staryu to lose what makes it so adorable, you know? Then what did you bother accepting a Mega Ring for? Alright. Looks like it's our turn. I respect you a lot, so I want you to experience for yourself how strong my Mega Evolved partner is. Ready. Please battle me. Yeah, sure. Now let's go. I'll do justice to the M in our team's name by using Mega Evolution at last. Battle hard, you two. Alright, let's see. Mega Scrappy. We may have lost, but Mega Scrappy is peerless in my books. Well, it's clear you got much more practice battling Mega Evolution. Crafty and I will keep training and honing our approach. That's Spear, Naveen. But hey, do you mind if I say something? No, go ahead. What is it? I am so hungry right now. I would think your Pokemon would be the ones who have worked up an appetite. Look, I don't decide it, I just feel it. How about we head to Nuovo Cafe? Big yes for me. I'll happily go somewhere that keeps their croissants and curry separate, yes. Excuse me, 2 more croissants, please. Croissants, please. Eating quickly can give you indigestion, you know. You blame me? Their croissants are amazing. My personal ranking, cafe croissants, they've always been at least rank B, maybe even rank A. If you're gonna order, then do it all at once. You're making me work. You're making more work for me. Some of the staff here maybe have a tad too much fire in their belly for my liking. What? She's great. But tell us, what do you think of Naveen's Mega Scrafty? It was fun to battle. And it means a lot coming from you. The future is looking bright and strong for Team MZ. Oh, I'm gonna evolve Staryu and then we'll start using Mega Evolution too. Finally, I found you. Pardon the interruption, but we happen to be the members of Team MZ. That's us, and you. My name is Laban, and I'm here on behalf of Lumiosa's Society of Battle Connoisseurs. The SBC? What is that group for the children of elites and socialites to share their love of Pokemon battles? None of the Hotel Z staff or clientele fit that particular bill. The events that the Society of Battle Connoisseurs holds are attended by more than just merely children and elites and socialites, I assure you. But I digress. Would you kindly tell me which of you is Tommy, the leader of your team? Yeah, that's me. And this is DMS. He's our secret weapon. Hello there. A pleasure. Now then, allow me to state my business. Lady Jacinthe, the leader of the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, wishes for you both to attend the next Society's next gathering. To that end, I'm here to invite you to join us at Hotel Richie Seam at your earliest convenience. I don't know how to pronounce this. With that, I'll take my leave. I do hope that you will join us. Who knows what might happen otherwise. Who knows what might happen? What's that supposed to mean? I'm not sure, and I still don't get what this group does either. Let's check out the hotel so we can... What did you say they do, Naveen? Share their love of Pokemon battles? Whoa, hold up. You're not planning to go to Hotel Richard Seaman just like that, are you, Tawny? Here I am. Nope, that's a hard no. Think about it, this is your chance to rub elbows with the stars and big shots, and talk up Hotel Z. If you're gonna schmooze it up, you two gotta dress like you belong there. Help them out, Naveen. What, me? I'm convinced, Lida. Do your thing, Naveen. Alright, fine. For stars, let's try Boutique Couture on Vernal Avenue and see if we can find any suitable outfits. Got it. See you there. It'll be great. Charm those SBC fancy pants types, then maybe they'll come to Hotel Z next. Alright. More Megastones. There we go. Here we go. Boutique Couture. What they sell here would certainly suit a society of battle connoisseurs affair. But they'll have price tags to match, and they don't sell to just anybody. Well, I'm pleased to hear you admire the pieces I've designed. Who are you? Since you asked my name, Since you asked, my name is Asami. I'm a fashion designer. You know what I've always thought? People are free to pick out whatever clothes they wish to wear, but wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick the person who wears them? Well, I doubt such musings would be well received by any customers or boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Help me fulfill my dream of picking out people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this, and the outfits are yours free of charge. And to prove yourself worthy, you must have a Pokemon battle with me. There's one extra condition. You must secure your victory with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. That's the sort of trendy avant-garde Pokemon battle I wish to see. Seriously? The pain. Firmly agree, but we came here with a mission. We've got to find good clothes or face little desire. That would also be kind of a pain. Alright. Gorgeous. What a unique style you have. Yeah, punching is very unique. How incredibly stylish. You're truly an heir to the stylish sensibilities that once swept our fair city of Lumios. Would you like to try a new outfit? I am not wearing this pattern. My pieces look absolutely marvelous on you. What about you there? Do you need anything? No thanks, this jacket is all the party attire I need. Belonged to my mom before she passed. That sounds about like the right choice for you. Thank you for a beautiful battle and such a stylish spectacle. I hope you'll keep Boutique Couture in mind for all your future fashion needs. For my part, I'll continue refining my designs. Lately, everyone's been talking about this mystery designer named Naveen, but I won't be outdone. Well, how about that? Oh, indeed. I appreciate you getting us access to Boutique Couture's fine wares, Demas. If only I could afford them, I suppose I'll head back and dive into some commission work. You have to fill me in later about the fashion styles favored by the crowd at the SBC Gala. For what it's worth, I'm sure you'll make a splash no matter what outfit you arrive in. I'm buying. Blazer and blouse set. Actually, gone red. Where did I buy these things then? I gotta find where I got this bag. I actually don't remember. And Bravely Red should be fine. Alright. Well, this looks nice. No wonder Richisim is known around the world. Welcome to Lumios's fanciest hotel. Wait, hotels that you can complete on the luxury front. And what else we could do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests? Anyways, for now, let's see what the Society of Battle Connoisseurs things is all about. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Were you waiting all this time just for us? Well, yeah, things would get nasty for me if you kids decided to flake out and no-show. I don't even think what in the world would happen to you guys. I digress. Once you're both adequately prepared, kindly follow me. Kindly follow me to the venue. Hear that? Wonder what's up with her. The Society of Battle Connoisseurs uses this floor as our battleground. Lady Jacinth will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. Feels tense in here. I guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of battle fans together. I'm gonna see who else is in here. The score looks like I get another shot at revenge against DMS. A redemption arc's just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the bass like a comeback. Really hope it's you and me in the finals, G-Vault. I bet we'd go viral if we streamed our showdown. That'd be nice. But being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. There she is, Lady Jacinth has arrived. Bienvenue. And hello to one and all. I am Jacinth, your humble host for this fine event. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making the time to attending today's gathering. We, at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than a venue for battling. We also aim to help trainers and Pokemon better understand and appreciate and inspire growth in one another through all battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Galar's former champion, Leon, who delivered a very fine lecture at our invitation. Today, I've invited a group of exceptional trainers who have piqued my interest. These gifted few have garnered attention in the Uzia Royale, held each night in Lumios's streets. Hello, let us begin. As I call your names, please come and join me on the court. From Dynamo, the electrifying Canary, and the venerable Terragon. From the Fist of Justice, Mighty Ivor, and the inimitable Gwyn. From the Rust Syndicate, Cunning Corbeau, and the dependable Philippe. And from Team MZ, the valiant Tawny, and the up-and-coming DMS. Oh no, this is gonna go. If I call your names, please gather here. Honored guests, I am Jacinth, thrilled to announce a very special tournament for your enjoyment today. I call it Le Super Tournoi Tournoi de Jacinthe. Sorry, I gotta take this call. What's up, Vinny? Got Rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Got it. I'll work out a plan with everyone. Jacinthe? Yes, what is it? We really appreciate the invite, but something urgent has come up. What could possibly be so important? We've got to go. Can't believe she got so many hard hitters together for our own private tournament. Jacinthe seems like someone we're gonna really need to watch out for. Perhaps it would be better to watch out for yourself after that display. I urge you to kindly reconsider your actions. You still have time. You must return to the venue. I say this out of concern for your own well-being. That's alright. You can disqualify us. You've got to go help protect the city so that you can keep enjoying your tournaments. No, wait. Now, come on. Yeah, Mega Evolution takes priority. Alright, we need to put together a strategy meeting. But I also got a request to help someone out, so I'll tackle that real quick on my way back. Alright, go ahead and just Odell Z without me. I'll see you there soon. Nani told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of the party. I guess Rogue Mega Evolution can strike at any time. Protecting the city requires sacrifices, at least after seeing DMS at work, that's my conclusion. Anyway, how's the party? There was a lot. Guess the other half really does live differently. I'm back. Are you here yet? Clearly, why didn't you just come back with them? What you do to get sidetracked and wander off? I swung by Prism Tower on my way here. There was something I wanted to check out. Fine, whatever. Come on, we got a strategy meeting to start. Yep. What Pokemon is it this time? I hereby declare the strategy meeting open. Here's an update from Vinny. Looks like we got 3 more spots where Pokemon are in danger of Rogue Mega evolving. A Frostlass in Amalus Park in the Blue District, an Altaria in Magenta Sector 4, and a Venusaur in Jean Sector 8. Should pop up all over Lumios. Vinny's intel said the Pokemon are victim to falling the Rogue Mega Evolution are getting stronger too. When one's opponent is more formidable, one only needs to train to match them. Not a bad suggestion. I don't think we have time to mess around with extra training while Pokemon can go rogue. Besides, DMS is ranked C in the ZA Royale now. That's plenty strong. Not that many trainers in Lumios who are stronger. To reach such a high rank is remarkable indeed. Have you considered entering a tournament? That seems like a fine way to train up your team. That's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything that help us plan, like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. And knowing your opponent is like basic Pokemon battling 101. Anything else we need to consider before we move on to the assignments? Of course, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MZ's top priority. And what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, might I ask? Oh, come on, does anyone think we need to go over this again from the start? Wait a minute. Now that you mention it, does this strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? Are you alright, Lita? You sound like you're imagining things. Or maybe not. What are you doing here, Jacinthe? As the host of Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe, I am here to personally escort you back to the venue. Sorry, who's this lady exactly? c'est moi. I am Jacinth, the Lumiosa's illustrious Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Though this is what the city's elite like to wear. The topic for your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. Keen observation, my dear friend. It seems you have quite the eye for fashion. Hey, don't get too friendly. She's not part of Team MZ. What's the matter? We're all friends, surely. We are surely not. In any case, when might I expect you to join us for the tournament? I told Laban just to mark us disqualified. We have Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Richisim and host your tournament. I'm afraid that is not possible. You see, the tournament was planned. My plan was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. And the two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Is it perfect for all your guests to be standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of my dear right-hand woman, Laban. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes, spectacular performances by renowned artists. I think that's enough from Justine. Later, can we get back to the Road Mega Evolution? Right, we'll split this into 3 missions. First, we need help with the Frost lessons in Daedra Road Mega Evolving. It's in Amalus Park in the Blue District. Naveen, you take that one. Oh, hey, Max-chan. Yeah, she's different. I think they were siblings. They are siblings, but yeah, it's different depending on which gender you choose. Second, we have to handle the Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. I'll go there once we're done here. And thirdly, the third and last is the Venusaur in John Sector 8. Johnny, you'll go secure that location. And like always, you hit up all those places, okay? Let's forget about the SBC party and focus on the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. Hello, Team MZ, I must say that you seem quite up to something quite intriguing. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who make light of my tournaments. It seems eccentric. Still, the up-crust do not address. Those materials are truly a cut above. I will say the wardrobe that was in the new shop was kind of limited for me. But I'm fine with what I'm wearing. A rooftop here. Yep, here we go. Ground should be fine. wish you had still over a bit faster. I thought I'd catch my death of cold up here. But I must say, Frostlass is a beautiful Pokemon. I'm taking inspiration for future designs. Sorry, I suppose this is no time to be dreaming up new pieces. You better focus on helping Frostlass before it suffers too long from Rogue Mega Evolution. Mega Frostlass is a nice and ghost type. Using ghost and fire type moves should work well. Pretty sure Steel also works. Dodge all that by standing still. Oh no. I'm good with my Aggron. Ooh, jeez. So that was a Rogue Mega Evolve Frostlass. Wild Pokemon Mega Evolving all on their own without a trainer or warning. This certainly poses a threat into our city. Not to be overlooked. Oh great, we're being stalked by the rich. Why are you here? I wanted to check in to see if you're ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal if not greater importance. We got enough on our plate right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full? Yep. Yes. Very well, but please do consider what I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you've dealt with your little rogue Mega Evolution errand, please join us at Richissime. Until then, I'll use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Adieu. I'm not sure which scarier face, these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon or Jacinthe. Anyway, you and your Pokemon did great with Mega Frostlass. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. Yeah, listen, I know this is a lot to deal with, but you got me in your corner. Thanks, Naveen. Mega Aggron's my favorite Mega Evolution. Just look at her. So cute. But what else do we got? What level is my Charizard again? Okay, that may be fine. But I'm actually gonna have to switch out. No, Venusaur's a poison type, right? I forget. Oh no, I don't even have that one recorded. Eh. At the very least, I should put... Are you? You in the team to deal with the Mega Altaria. Gazebo. Having you here to help sure is a relief. Venusaur's types are grass and poison. I bet you already know that makes it weak too. You fighting by my side, I'm sure we'll be able to save that poor Venusaur. I forgot. She doesn't have Whisk. Get back up. Oh yeah, that's right. Venusaurite wasn't in that shop, in the stone shop. Huh. You did great. Not surprised there. Geez, these rogue one are getting stronger and stronger. Absolutely marvelous. The way you two worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue the rogue Pokemon. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I've been looking for. Yes, BC's top tier competition, that's Super Tornoi de Jesse. I can't pronounce any of these. Will not be complete without Tawny and DMS in the roster. I do hope the two of you could come to Rikishi as soon as possible. Otherwise I'll have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. Adieu. Haunting us, she says, and I'm sure she means it too. Be careful. I know I will. That reminds me, what moves are on my Gardevoir? Moonblast. That should be good enough. Proof. This is the way. I can make that jump. Maybe. There you go. I'm sorry, there was a... I'm sorry, why wasn't that on the map? I swear there was no... Whatever. We're good. Actually, these moves. It's gonna be Flying Dragon. I think. Okay, let's do this. And thanks for always battling alongside me if I haven't said it enough. This may not be a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? Naveen taunting me? Yeah, sure. Good thing. Thank goodness. I know we've been throwing big, annoying tasks at you since you can handle them, but I've been feeling guilty about it. But I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight. We're gonna do our best. Me, Staryu, and the whole gang. Nice. So that was a Rogue Mega Evolved Lataria. My goodness, to think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such a wild rage. Tell me, does your rapid rise in the ZA Royal ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of Rogue Mega Evolution? It does. So fascinating. So that fascinating strength of yours was gained for the noble cause of protecting the city. That settles it. I'm convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength. I urge you to come and join in the festivities as soon as you're able to. Otherwise, well, I could always buy out Hotel Z to encourage your participation. Adieu. Oh, that lady. The Z in Team MZ comes from Hotel Z. He buys the hotel and renames it. We have to come up with a whole new team name. Or maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Here, I'll heal up your hard-working Pokemon. Speaking of Team MZ, I'm really glad you're one of us. Nice work. You really took care of a lot. Again. Now that we're all done, are you gonna head over to the SBC? The party awaits. Yeah, not feeling great about that. What do you mean? It's Jacinth. He's bad news. Pretty sure I get what Laban was trying to warn us about now. It was rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. That's the least of my worries about her. But I guess we should head to Richisim. The longer we make our way, the worse it'll get. Hang on, do you hear that? Sounds like something's going on outside. I just wanted to celebrate us calming a few more Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Instead, we get Jacinth and more trouble at our door. I'll go see what's up. Connie's dealing with her rather a lot, isn't she? Why don't we join her out there so she doesn't have to handle all this stuff all alone? Why is our hotel surrounded by... Wait, is this a battle zone? I don't remember battle zones being purple. Hello and bienvenue to the Jacinth zone. Well, similar to the wild zones and battle zones, you know, this one's for my own personal use. Please feel free to admire how the color of my Holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. This can't be real. No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what's right, participate in my wonderful tournament. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost, I've taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to just such drastic measures and for not being there in person to greet you. I couldn't care less that you're here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not going to get any guests like this. Isn't Corbeau from the Rust Syndicate our only guest we had recently? And pretty much, yeah. Who side are you two on? This is not a weird zone, it is the Jacinth zone, and naturally I will deactivate it in due time. But in order for that to happen, you must fight. But that is what I wish. I will brook no refusal. Why are you doing all this? Watching his battles firsthand revealed to me that the true extent of DMS's talent. And now I want nothing more than to see that glorious talent shine in my tournament. And surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Laban, I shall leave the rest to you. Adieu. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now. But the consequences that await to those who dare to slight Lady Jacine. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader recommends it. Now then, please meet your opponent. I'll show you the marvelous battle style we trained to achieve at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Oh. Deal. You may have defeated me, but you still won't escape this Jacine zone. I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? No, I'm good. While I respect your decision, I urge you not to make things harder on yourself than necessary. Ooh. Allow me to display the dazzling battle skills I have honed at the SBC. Dragons. Gotcha. I may have lost this battle, but you'll be facing the fearsome Laban next. Hey. Expected nothing less from you. You like your Pokemon healed. Both of you may return to the venue and I will join you shortly. Let's go! Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on! Oh geez, I got a feeling Laban is just as bad news as Jacine. Shut up, punk, I'll deal with you next. Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Jacine came along. Don't worry, I can just give her some fruit. Let me just give you a little fruit. pretty good Mega. Now that was one heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time I'm coming out on top. That was a good battle. Not over yet. I'll keep fighting you till you give up and join the tournament. I don't care if you're some kind of battle master who doesn't need healing. I'll wear you down. Hold on a second. I just need to heal my team. You hold on a second. You were already planning on battling in the tournament. Serious? Eesh, maybe I should start with that next time. You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and said we wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It's the Jacinth zone. Oh well, I had fun battle for the first time in a while, and Jacinth's getting what she wanted. So I guess I got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell you the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. Are you pretending up to now? I used to be a fighter back in the day, the kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like settling fights, and with my Pokemon and my fists. Don't like it, then don't mess with me. Anyway, 2 years ago, I got totally annihilated in battle by Justine, and now I'm still paying for it. I gotta talk fancy and wear this crazy get-up all because I promised her I would. But I warn you again, watch out for Justine. If you lose to her, might end up like me. You can face the trainer Jacinth, rank C. Talk about perfect timing. You already can escape Jacinth if she's your opponent for the next promotion match. Hold up, I'll get rid of the Jacinth zone. Jacinth zone off. Don't forget you're gonna need a challenger's ticket before you can have a promotion match. Later, I'll be waiting back at hotel at Regisim. You know, Jacinth and Laban may be more alike than I first would have thought. Alright. He was a crazy good fighter. Nearly lost all my Mon. I think Jacinth uses Fairy. Remember seeing or being kind of spoiled on that, so let's change. $10 seconds or 8 seconds. How much is this? 10? Actually, give my Heavy Slam. If I Mega Evolve it, it's gonna be way heavier. Good, you got a challenger's ticket. Guess we should go in. Ready to battle, huh? Okay, gotta get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? I'm good to go too. Alright, I'll now take your photo. Perfect. Finally follow me to the venue. Lady Jacinth is waiting for you. Finally, we've been waiting here forever for you. After you left, we figured the tourney was off, but when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jacinth zone thing. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I'm delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me and in my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Now, have a look at the tournament bracket. As you can see, the Ultra Deluxe. I am the Ultra Deluxe top seed, a fitting position for your humble hostess, no? Wow, there's planning things in your own convenience in mind. Then there's this. For round 1, we'll have Canary facing off against DMS. Once you're ready, please speak to Laban in the court. Hey. Well, this is Jacinth's tournament, so I guess we gotta do this even if it seems bizarre. Right, I really should change it back to Earthquake then. Just here to show my adoring kinetics how cool and strong I am. This time I know I'm gonna win. Not playing around with our truck, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Yep. Lost again. Me? But I'm Canary. Thank you both for that spectacular battle, Canary and DMS. I'm all excitement and anticipation to see the rest of the battles play out. Dear friends and honored guests, we have made it to the end of round 1. Trainers who qualified to the next round are DMS, Ivor, Corbeau, and Gwyn. Round 2 we'll have Ivor facing against DMS. Once you're ready, please speak to Levon. Quick word, please. I feel like you should know that Laban here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. You beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that I'm sick of that. No, never mind all that. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? Power was too great for my justice to crush. Now that I am stronger, I thought I could defeat Laban and thus heal from my past trauma, but it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side, though, that means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in your upcoming battles. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, DMS and Ivor. I do hope that the remaining battles for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. Corbeau. Naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you're ready, please speak to Levon. Without further ado, let's begin the battle between Corbeau and DMS. I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's a perfect place to repay you on the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. Boss, just remember you're training with me. You'll be fine. That idiot. I need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But, well, me and my crew's gotten stronger, Suolipede, and the rest will be ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. Thanks, Iki. is tanky. You and your Pokemon sure are entertaining, I'll give you that. Last. Still not good enough, eh? Even after I wrote Philippe to help me train up. Embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. You can buy our office again if you want to have some fun. I caught every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance. The trainer was fought all the way to the top of Le Super Tournoi. The Jacinthe is my personal favorite DMS. In your next battle, you'll be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me. No, I haven't gone to the train station. Though I did see that you can actually leave Lumio City at any time. I haven't tried it myself. Time again, I was delayed in bringing the Super Tournoi de Jacinthe to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, may exceed the wildest expectations of our lovely guest with Zygarde! Yeah, what's with that, Pokemon? How do you even get in here? Ah, more trouble? I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Lysander. Hear Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of DMS, perhaps? Can't be. He's alive? The leader of Team Flare who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Lysander. Wait, the guy who used the ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care, I want to go home. What? No way! Lysander! That's Lysander over there, isn't it? Can it, Philippe? Don't make a scene in front of Lysander, you're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. Never played X. I know. I skipped X and Y. I just know that he almost died in a pile of rubble. They look pretty cool back then. The type of bond that I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. I know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Lady Jacinthe back. How marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle. Demand your own, my dear. Laura, I myself desire nothing more than a battle against DMS. So believe me when I say I could sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest? You are Lysander, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You are quite a celebrity in Kalos, after all. We'll ask the hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. Doesn't matter who I was, I remember none of it. I'm here to only say that I wish for Zygarde and DMS to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Levan, will you handle this? DMS, your next opponent will be this mysterious Pokemon Zygarde. Hey Seiki, I know you can get Zygarde in this game, but do you know if he's shiny locked? I mean, I've had a shiny Zygarde before, but That was I think that was an event Pokemon back then. Little Zygardes. Zygarde's body is comprised of disease known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities, so I have heard. %50 form. Should have changed that. I forgot this thing is immune to electric. Replace Thunderbolt with Draining Kiss. As best as I could tell, Zygarde seems pleased. Now that you've seen Zygarde in its % form, but not yet in its ultimate one, Zygarde complete. I'll collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. Denizens of Lumiose, please listen. Time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. Hello, my dear DMS. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you are truly exceptional. And now it is time for the undeniable, exceedingly incredible, terrific torment to begin the final round. But this is not merely the final round, but is also a promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event. There we go. Let's do this. The tournament has been so eventful, one might think it had been going on for years. Now here we are. There's so many twists and turns at the conclusion of this momentous event. Glad I am to have entered the Zia Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumiose.
including herself. Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumios. To do so, I wish will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be, but that is my duty as an influential socialite. Let's begin our promotion match. At the conclusion of our super tournament. Let's just fight. Can't read. Fable, I remember seeing. Fable is already a tough Pokemon as it is, now it has a Mega Evolution. Magnifique. What a fine display of both you and your book. Alright. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. You are now ranked B. Most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as her promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so very pleased. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with a deep whatever. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumios. Naturally, I will help out however I can. To token my gratitude, please accept this Super Deluxe TM. That's fine. And finally, let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump, a gesture of goodwill. Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause to DMS. Levine, how could you? Wow, I can't believe you won Jacine's tournament and your promotion match. So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. How better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry. Let's eat. Thought we might get to eat this party, but oh well, maybe next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I guess I could have a bite. Finally coming around appreciating the delights of croissant curry and Naveen. No, but it'd be rude to me to refrain from eating or celebrating. Its delight are and will remain lost on me. Anyway, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed up. Who's Zygarde? A legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. That must have been on its tail. For some reason, it's been taking a shine to DNS. Oh, is that the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down that Mega Barbaracle? Kind of strange, but also really nice for some reason. Sounds like Jacine. They are not the same at all. Probably ask AZ about Zygarde, he might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? Usually joins us when we're celebrating. I had up on the roof with AZ earlier. Oh, okay. Well, for now, let's dig in. Oof. Ange. Meant to be the guardian of the city, towering over her, watching her always. 3,000-year-old desire, once foolishly held. 1,000-year-old mistake, so foolishly. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Now these bright young lives must pay my so Lumios' future will be lost. Lumios trembles. Izzy, what's the matter? Prison tower. The uneasy spilling from this distance. It's time we did something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We'll need the strongest Mega Evolution if we're gonna put this situation right. You say Mega Floette? I guess I got no choice but to reach the top of the Royale and prove I can handle it. Yes, if you could prove that you're strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. I know, Floette. I know. You said last night you're still rank C, right? That's right. And the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be DMS. Hey, don't count me out. I'm the leader of Team MZ, remember? Just watch, I'll catch up No, I'm right past DMS in the rankings. Then I'll make things right in Lumia. I'll help so many people and Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair just to leave everything up to DMS. I'll be pulling for you too, Tawny. I like climbing the ranks. Got a message from Vinny. He says I should come meet him at Quasar Tico. Wonder what he needs. He asked for you to come too. Alright. Let me just do something real quick. What else we got? We got 18. Oh, Altaria. We got Fennekin. Something else. $19. Oh, hey, we got Drampa. And Eevee. Eevee. You up here? Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What did you need to tell me in DMS War? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked for reaching out to you. President Jez waiting inside. She will be the one to explain.
I brought Team MZ's leader, Tanya, and her teammate DMS here as well. Thank you for both sparing me some of your time, Tony, DMS. The two of you have helped me out in a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. It wasn't true, right? What the trainer was saying? Venus claimed that Pokemon are flocking to Lumios is some plot by our company. Of course, that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our Holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically, though, they're to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose City was hemorrhaging people, and property values were in a freefall. That's why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project, and so it fell into my company, Quasar Tico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were some concerns for some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking, worth pursuing. When we began to investigate Prison Tower for the plans to repairs and improvements, we became aware of something that I had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That's when we also began detecting the strange power, which we called Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power. And now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes a commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Don't worry, Team MZ will get this all under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, ma'am, it seems I'm being called for. Do excuse me for just a moment. It's thanks to Vinny that I came to know AZ. He also led me to your group, Team MZ. And to me asking you so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help the people at Pokemon Lumiose City. We're glad to help, right? Thank you both. I wish to make the city where people and Pokemon can truly live together. Help me make that dream a reality. Certainly will. Means we better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tani. You don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It's my mom's. I like to keep it to remember her by. See, forgive me, I just thought I looked familiar somehow. If you remember what you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here in Lumiose searching for someone. Your memory can be the clue I need. Now if you'll excuse us. Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed on the latest readings. We're detecting concentrations of Mega Power. I'll email you the details as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ is here for. Gonna make Lumiose City that people and Pokemon can share, just like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, riding back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. Oof, out of rating. Metagross, Salamence. Salamence sounds nice right now. Wonder if it still has its ability to make normal type moves into flying type moves.
Ooh. So, why did Vinny call you over to Professor Tigo? I guess the president just wanted to know they got our backs and appreciate our work. She said she's counting on us on our help to take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about the Rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? And we did, which means it's time for another strategy meeting. Here's the new info from Vinny. First concern is a Dragonite in Vert Sector 3. Second, we got a Tyranitar to check out. Finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 6, Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Mega Evolution sets in. Feel up for it? Manzi will be supporting you on the ground as always. Even with our help, these can see serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Trevor, think of how we've gone out working together now. Yeah, we've calmed down so many rogue Pokemon. MZ is a world machine. True enough. I guess to recap. By 3 more Pokemon at risk of Mega Evolution, we'll stake out each of the locations that support DMS from there. First up the Dragonite, now goes the Tawny. Tyranitar, and I'll stand by to help the Stormy in Blue Sector 9. Those seem to be the heaviest load on your shoulders. Thanks, DMS. I'm really glad to hear it. Count on us to kill your Pokemon before we get into battle. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, you're... Right. Oh, I know you're dragon and flying. Thunder's not helping. You're gonna resist thunder. Dragon fangs, right. Reminds me. Level 80 or below. I forgot to change back. Poison is pretty good. Fortunately, I have a steel type. And cannot be poisoned, at least with any Pokemon designation. Why did you return your Pokemon? Poison. how do I get on this building? Oh, okay, no, now I see it. This one. Let me just take that off your hands. There's something big up here. Big Pokemon. Ooh. Nah, I'm not dealing with that. Yeah, so close. There you are, Dragonite's just up ahead. Dragonite's pretty troublesome Pokemon. It's hard. It's built tough. Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too. We don't even know what to expect from it. You look curious. Anything on your mind? Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since I'm searching. The person I'm searching for is somewhere here. Right now, that means taking care of Lumios's rogue Mega Evolution problem. Let's save this Dragonite.
Thank you, Tawny. Finally, we're gonna figure out what's causing all these Pokemon to go rogue. And Lumios will be a place shared by Pokemon, people and Pokemon, just like the folks at Quasar Tico want. Keep it up. Let's go for Tyranitar next. Rock and Dark. I forgot to get the colorful screw back there. Thank you. Thank you. Sure. Here's our likely soon to Mega Evolve target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. As you expect from its name, it possesses impressive defense. This may be a long fight. But my Scrafty should do well against the Tyranitar in terms of type matchups. In any case, Tyranitar needs our help, so we simply have to do it. You can handle this on your own if you had to, but you can count on Scrafty and me for help. Thank you, Naveen. just clutched it. Nice. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumiose and all this rogue Mega Evolution. I'll be relieved when you'll finally figure out what causes and put these mysteries to bed. I'll keep looking at it on my end as well. I think I have to go to the area right next to this to get up. And I get to use my Meganium. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. You shot it in Mega Power or whatever, and it's getting ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's DMS, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you ought to be able to be alright. Come on then, follow me. Goodness sake. Which episode that two civilians waltz in when I specifically said to block the area off? Mr. Philippe, hi, what are you doing here? I received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. Found out Lumiose resident to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. Erratic Pokemon is at risk of undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. You're here to calm it down. Caesar, you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm here direct orders from the boss. You would hardly be pleased if I stepped aside for you. I'm sure you understand. What are we supposed to do? It's simple. DMS defeats my team, and then I would be unable to take on any opponents. Philippe. Let's go. Wrong. I've had the wrong title this entire time. Can't believe I forgot to update the ticker. Should be good now. Time for us to withdraw a lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you to such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him, yet now I find the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you, Philippe. You're older than Corbeau and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But then I was nothing but a young fool. I was strong, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. Wasn't the case for Mr. Corbeau. He negotiated with Lysander, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbeau put up all sorts of business security services, Pokemon couriers, even some things that were perhaps weren't entirely above board. It was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet, Mr. Corbeau and his partner Venipede gave us the slip every turn. Always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely and entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he's been the only person I could call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a water stone, right? Use it on that partner of yours. It'll surely help you protect Lumios. Now please make sure to handle things here. If the city goes down, the rest of the guild will have no clients left to work with after all. If I use the Waterstone Philip gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Yeah, right. Okay. Love on my partner, then we go and call that Rogue Mega Starmie. Concentration on Mega Power in your vicinity is rising. Let's get through it. Or Starmie goes rogue. Now I'll do without. Don't be shy about it, I got you. Make sure you and Love stay okay. Safe, okay?
Starmanite. Good work. Another rogue Pokemon successfully battles with get out of here. I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stuff. Jeez, that'll do. Here's attacks. All that running and punching, starving. Lumios's restaurants might start. All this is a plot to bring in customers. Nah, it couldn't be. That'd be wild. We're taking care of all the bug Pokemon that Vinny reported. We're at the hotel for now. How's Tawny? Guessing she wants us back at Hotel Z to debrief. Managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your effort. In fact, you really outdid yourself this time. So glad we got you on Team MZ. Hey Z, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user. How do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is actually the strongest? Up to Floette to decide. What do you mean? I mean that will require the greatest Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true form, true power. For the moment, let us be glad that you continue to forming rogue Pokemon. Do we know that Floette will even decide who's the strongest? Not to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she will rely on. That must be DMS. Says who? Promotion match announcement for Grisham. We promoted to rank A. It's finally time. Closing in on rank A now, the top of the Battle Royale. EA Royale. Just one question, who the heck is Grisham? I don't know. Not that they made it B, but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their face into their live in their profile photo. Daily lives and EA Royale activities separate. The people registered under pseudonyms or nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them every promotion match? Not have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And the rest. Things getting worse with Prison Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. That's Emma. Yeah, she's our best bet. Head on to Looker Bureau. Try and find more about this Grisham. Competition in CU hits A rank first has begun. Going to ZA Royale. What's name? Strange people out there. Longest Mega Evolution. Another role I should have failed to. Okay, Grisham I have no idea who it is, so this is going to be a surprise to me. Glad to see you too, Mimi. Hello there, what can I do for you today? This is about your case. I narrowed it down to a list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Luminos with the last few years. Thanks, Emma, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person? Alright, let's hear it. Find DMS's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Grisham. Grisham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the Royale, so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Luminos' sake. Figured to say that? Okay, I know what to do. You beat me in a battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come on, let's head outside. against Emma. Detective work means she's too busy for the ZRL, but she'd be in the top ranks for sure. Ready to battle? I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar, everyone, let's go. Right, she's the one that uses Malamar. Tell me what you know about Team Flare. They're a group that caused all sorts of trouble almost 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. The group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. Spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seemed suspicious, so I decided to investigate for a client, just for me. But everything tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. He's been genuinely trying to help save Lumiose. So it's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the you. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties with someone who was involved with Team Flare. That's how I learned what I'm about to tell you. Team Flare plans they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently they do different things, including the expansion suit that I use. But one of their efforts involved training up a new generation and carrying on their ideals. Grisham is one of the trainers that Team Flare taught. Not sure if it's Grisham. Grisham is real name or not. And now it seems that Grisham is taking part in ZRL. What end? There's no real saying for sure, until I do some more digging at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to me to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. I'll do some investigating on my own. Go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, Shell Bell's probably gonna be way viable. That rat, that vile little man. Can't believe that mare. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. Not like I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. That doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm the acting director of this place. Making progress on my research tasks? Want to know about Grisham. Grisham? Who could that be? Someone who's in Team Flare. Team Flare? Looks like you already know Gris about Gris than I thought I would. I would have thought. Fine, so I used to be a part of Team Flare. Tell me more. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious, but there's still people today who react badly if they hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it. I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. Everything fell apart. I got taken into custody along with the others. Took a plea deal. I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare had me looking into the Pokemon energy and all. I don't hate work. Sorry, didn't mean to stop story to spill out. You wanna know about Grisham, huh? There's a part of the younger generation, Team Flare. Everyone called him Gris, or Gris, meaning gray, the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles, not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. Honestly, didn't know what he might be thinking joining the ZIORI. Really got to know you might want Novo Cafe at Centrio Plaza. You'll find out when you go. Sheesh, kid, don't take all the mystery and fun out of life. About to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help when time comes. Don't forget, still want you to keep up the research work too. Wait, they're Team Flare members? The only good thing we got to offer you is our location. You here for another nasty drink? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the young lady there. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you managed to find your next opponent. quiet master of the Central Plaza's famed Nouveau truck is indeed just a front. True to this, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in Corral, the foremost trainer in the rank B. And the boss of Team Flare Nouveau. Yeah. He's Grisham. Yes, you found me, Grisham, at your service. Got my own goals to achieve, goals that brought me to the Zia Royale. Which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes sense to you. Little sense to you. Will I explain the whole thing? Bishop, you know this kid's with AZ. There's no point even trying to explain it all on someone on AZ's side. This is Grisel, one of my comrades with Team Flare's Nouveau. Let's take this kid down, right here, right now, while we got the chance. Well, please do calm yourself. Well, Cafe is to the masses. It's no place to start. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care at all about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop, then head over. Be so kind, please check up. I have to find a way there. Actually, just so we have the ticket, I think we can spend some time at the nighttime. Get the ticket right now. Oh, it's right next to the location I have to be in. Sneak up with psychic attacks, huh? There we go. Okay, you're waiting in a good little. I imagine you must be asking yourself why you such a spot. This is Lysander's cafe. It's a very important place for anyone entering. Storefront. As any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. If no one wants it, we've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as our base for Team Flare. Or more likely for Team Flare Nouveau. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Yeah. How can an outsider like you know what Team Flare really wants? Giselle. Krishan, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an option. All the chief for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point trying to explain everything to someone like this. Let's just get rid of him. Kind of giving towards those who are Team Flare. I'm afraid it's understandable, but sad though is that some hard cards in response, like Rizal has done here. My apologies, I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Rizal once she's set it. Action. That would mean fueling your battle tactics to motion match. I must ask, please, won't you grant Rizal a battle she wants? Alright. You got it. Burning to the ground, there won't be enough of you left to fight in the DRL. Ridiculous. Lost. Pokemon Lost. That was well fought. But nothing less than 2 times easy face, the one that seeks to save Lumen City. I'd say it's time for a coffee break. Voila, 1 Ember Rose percentage at Google Cafe. That should have perked up the Pokemon price as well. Now that we're free to refresh, allow me to teach you the true history of Team Flare, what we hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Fire red of Lysander's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysander Cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in this DI Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? See, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Being what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own: reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. You know the ultimate weapon? The one, which nearly burned Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as a kindly figure who was provided with a place to call home, but if he had never built something so horrifying as the ultimate, and Lysander would have never been driven to such madness, we in Team Flare would have become society's outcasts. That seems AZ is out to save Lumiose, relying on the support of Team. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies, I imagine you don't know how to respond to expected outpouring. I didn't believe a word I just said. So I invite you, DMS, to yourself. We'll see. Open sesame. On the door lies the former Lysander Labs. It was a facility used to research in the days when Team Flare was still active. Down there they learned AZ's secrets themselves, where we learned the terrible weapon that AZ created. See the truth with your own eyes, quite how awful it is. Lysander's Labs was to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over since it was abandoned. It might be done in before you get to see the truth for yourself. Alright. I figured enough time has passed for you to have gotten yourself into some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Lysander Labs. I saw you see an elevator right in front of you. Yep. You need to find an elevator key there. Be one lying around there somewhere. Turn that. Alright, see you, Seki. Dropping by.
get. phone, one of you. I need to find another thing here, though. Okay, so I have enough to make it max at level 25. 75. I think it's Slash buzzing away. B2. Put the machinery power back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards has been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Reboot systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1 the device. File 2 the fuel. File 3 the legends. File 4 a shared dream. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We had found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It had been well preserved, and we believe we'll have it operational with a little work. We have not found the necessary key to activate the weapon. I believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. Let's find him and catch him without delay. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy in its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission could take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if the fuel of the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Alice has set out 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Vettel, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life, the power to steal life, these are mysterious abilities that even science is not code. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As for the world grows wealthier, the number of people and Pokemon will only continue to grow. That growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until it can no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over, and when something is fought over, it must be survived without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare have come. The time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon, and then 1,000 years later, he also created a device that now falls within Prism Tower. Zygarde seemed to wish that I had come to this place. Lost my memories, and yet this place does bring something. What I remember as clearly is AZ. I spoke to him 5 years ago. Bars of his cell. I did not know who intent. I did learn of the device within the Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate and that device. But to activate the device, a certain Pokemon, in particular, and I didn't know when that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plan to Power's device. The ultimate weapon can still be activated using the key that AZ carried in, so I did. There was an explosion, that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep beneath the earth, together with Team Flare's secret base. Zygarde saved me. Worked to protect all creatures in the area from the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. Doing so, Zygarde exhausted his own power. At the weapon's activation, the device and the Prism Tower breaking as well, sensing has become the threat to Lumiose. It can fully lose control at any time. Stop the device to protect the city, for Zygarde must regain its true power. It's giving me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower state similar to the Rogue Mega Evolution. Who could bring him back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower and the trainer who could draw forth power. This is the truth I know. But you have learned all those young people waiting in Lysander's Cafe wanted you. Go and speak with Grishamman, with AZ. Do what must be done. You okay? Lysander. He's still down there. Think that he's still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. Did he just forget? Is it all because it's all because of him that the rest of us? Yourself, that would be time for such things later. Neo DMS, you know the truth of AZ's sins, and so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep the Prism Tower controlled. Everything we've learned points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumios, then people will finally see us differently. Understand? We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. Yet we became pariahs in the eyes of society when Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumios. This city was our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumios better, to make all of Kalos better. At New York Cafe, we've worked hard to provide the coffee to those who have little else. And we also worked there. As we worked there, we also heard the voices of Lumios' people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. So if you really want to face me in battle, you'll need more than just a challenger's ticket. You will need to be ready to hand over AZ's Floette to me. I must become the strongest Pokemon trainer by battling my way to the ZA Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prism Tower's AZ's Floette. I'll talk to the rest of them, Z, to decide what it is you really ought to do. Finally, learn of AZ's sins. Go back to Hotel Z. You return, however, Eva. It's your fault. Imagine you my tail by now, isn't that right? You managed to find Grisham? I found him alright. Kidding, we went digging rumors like Grisham and Emma after a chat. Sounds like he's a formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group Team Flare Nouveau, gathering all sorts of info about Lumios from customers at Nouveau Cafe. Even seems to know something's weird that's going on with Prism Tower. Is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes, I have also been trying to talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. EMS, you know the ultimate weapon, don't you? I went to Lysander Labs. I shall tell you the terrible sins I've committed. Regrets. Before that occurred 3,000 years ago, things were so many Pokemon, futures stolen. People lost everyday lives they'd known, and Floette was sent to the front line. She lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life, also that I could revive my beloved Floette. Brought Floette back to life, got back what I loved most. But my range had decided I could not forgive the world that hurt the Pokemon I loved. Rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict, taking everything from me, and becoming destruction itself. A light fire from the reached the heavens and then poured down, burning away all that rested of me. Floette must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokemon. She left me and wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously, for 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aim, great power asked for my help. He wanted to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I can make one that would share eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. That is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep in Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to
that I burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone for what I had done. Dreamed of one day when I could use Anne after past. The day did not come to pass. That was time of peace. Now Ange powers an excessive amount of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon fired 5 years ago. That shock of Ange mega power contained to spill forth has led to this rampant mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, people come to harm. There's only a way to put an end. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Ange. Or imagine that you and Floette had that kind of history. Tower 2. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from work? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be this? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps it's because she is a special Pokemon who see the lives of so many others. It's only my conjecture. Returning to my side after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely returned to me so that I could atone for my stopping that tower. However, I no longer have any to battle as it. Yeah, you might have been kicked all. I guess you might have kicked all the events into motion in AZ, but you never tower go. This doesn't matter. AZ still made this, and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Bean, I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrong. Now as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. Did you realize that we might die trying to fix all this, don't you? Vina's correct in what he says. I continue children not in trouble because of my own powerlessness. Truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Let's just leave this to Team MZ. EMS, it's time for us to keep the tower from going wild, and then we have to beat Grisham. And we'll count on you. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Grisham and Team Flare Nouveau. Alright, it's time for you to go challenge Grisham to a promotion match. Thank you. I'll forever be grateful to all of my dear Team MZ. Battle you. Okay, why is Team MZ trying so Royal anyway? Gliding effects. And we all know about the old man and his black flower Floette of his. Do all of you idiots hope to achieve his helping AZ tidy what he made for everyone? Yourself, please, it's too far. But it is true that you don't have real ties to the city. The reason is some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumiose. I care about the Pokemon. That's good. I'm glad you also have something you wish to follow. I still pale as a desire to emerge victorious in this battle. I become the greatest trainer using AZ's Floette to pity from its owner. Now I will restore honor, memory of Team Flare. Those who have their names tied to it. I'll make our dream out of the end. That's why I must beat you. No more delays. Let's finish this. Charizard, one piping hot battle to go.
There's always nothing compared to my own. You carry nothing like the burdens that I carry. And you think you'd be able to save Lumiose? I will protect Lumiose. And the flames of Team Flare's rage strong and true, and burn away all her shame and regrets. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. waste of youth, nothing but ash and ruin. Mega Evolve, Infernal White Charizard. Certainly do direct your Pokemon with skill, there's no denying it. And you become rank A. Lost, but Charizard and the rest of your team look happy in that battle, Grisham. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare, leave behind Lumiose itself. We'd be free of us. We'd free ourselves of such a heavy burden. Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hoped to make real, the world of beauty that sense of justice still have hold of us. And they still tie us to this place. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. His ideals, the care he showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. Seems you are now Lumiose's strongest Mega Evolution user. Please do take care of Prison Tower in our city. If you have need of us, we'll come to your aid. For all Nouveau exists to help others, so we can make the world beautiful together. For that aim, let me provide you your TM. And come by Nouveau Cafe anytime. I'll make you one of those Moo Moo milk like. May have been defeated, I may have been found unworthy of becoming a guard's trainer. Build a life that things aren't what define me. Grisham. Seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed his ideals here. Though I am, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him see the error of his ways. Prison Tower appears to be a breaking point. Unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks cells. His full strength. Time comes out, we'll be able to protect the city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumiose. Guess what? I made it to rank A too. Oh, you both at the same day? Must have helped that you two have strong teammates like each other to train with. Two ranked A trainers and be able to take care of the tower. Big yes to that. I suppose it means that community time for Floette to help us with the situation. I wonder who Floette will choose. What? What is it? What's wrong? Well, it looks like she's in pain. Tower. Ange, is it Ange that's affecting you? You'll be okay, but I'm sure Flo too. Telling if we'll be able to stop that tower soon enough. We succeed if we let ourselves get too caught up in worrying about things going wrong.
Yeah, no, it's time to blow off steam and have some fun. Shake the worries off. You got some big wins to celebrate after all. Said it. Rest easy this. The future of Lumiose and this saving your hands. Gotcha. Gonna find out what's happening. Meet me by the elevator. Good, everyone. No, good, everyone. Okay. What was even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prison Tower. Time for the wars. Canary is streaming about it now. Get to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Why is the elevator so slow? When I say this part of its janky charm. Getting all four of us in this squeezed. Hey Z, Floette, you're okay. Fine, but thanks. I thank you for your concern. Not shaking, AZ. You're quite off, Floette. Seemed pain after the evening. Wonder if she might be responding to some way. Tower. Up there. Oh my gosh, Prison Tower. Looks real bad. Time my fears come. Tower Bench goes rogue as well. If the excessive mega power which the tower has been emitting will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ is going to take care of it. If any, about the tower? It is. The situation is dire. We need you on this right away. Dan, we'll head out right now. Alright, Team MZ, let's regroup at Central Plaza. Let's fly as Mega Evolve to take on the power of the tower, the power of Ange. Then the tower can assume the always intended to take Ange Floette. Let's help the tower attain its true form where to stop destroying the city. It would only slow you down from me. Oh, so I'll remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you could cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ. For me to cook? That's a fine idea. I am familiar with some. Go ahead. Good luck. I'm counting on you. And now you'll prove yourself equal to this task. I'm so grateful that our paths have crossed. Little Zygarde. We got all our Team MZ here. No time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the tower is emitting more mega power per minute. This keeps up the pace. The entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this as long as we have you and a trainer to achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remark. Finding 2 trainers will reach rank A. Ask which of you will attempt to do the tower. I'll do it. Both you, DMS, are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right, so we should be able to battle to prove that I'm the strongest trainer. Then I'll be the one to save every person, Pokemon, and Lumiose. Sound fair, Vinny? That's what you both wish, then I at least stand okay. Alright. the strongest Pokemon trainer who will take control of the tower. Ready when you are, Vinny. Prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the response. Winner tackles the tower. Let's do this. Might be Team MZ signal up. I'm our leader for a reason. Anyone found the person I came here for yet, but I've got so many people I care about. Be the one to fix the tower with Floret so everyone will keep living their happy lives. I'm gonna pretend everyone in Lumiose. I can't go losing to you. I can't believe you got me down to my last Pokemon. You're a great trainer, that's for sure. I really wanted to be the one to save everybody, but I know you can protect them too. You really are Lumiose's greatest trainer and the strongest Mega Evolution user. You know, I'm really happy we met. Having you a member of Team MZ makes me proud to call myself its leader. It was a superb battle. Now that the both of you are ready.
I believe matters have been settled. DMS will make for the tower control center with Floette. And wait, please, let me do this instead. What? But DMS-1, you said... I know what I said, but I still want to do my part to protect the people of Pokemon and Lumiose. And as a trainer strong enough to beat me, I think DMS has a job only he can do. What do you mean? You're the trainer that the legendary Zygarde found worthy. I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm still looking for is somewhere in the city, not to mention everywhere else. Lumiose is our home. Floette and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us people in Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid DMS down here as needed. Guess you're really ready to do what needs to be done no matter who won. Oh, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ calling? I'll put him on speaker. What is AZ? I hope you forgive me for sending you face this most important battles without me. Seems that a life for 3,000 years truly is asking for more than the body can give. I understand, all this stress about Prism Tower must be taking a real toll on you. But we won't let 3,000 years you've waited to reunite with Floette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you and two can live in peace again. Kindness means much, Tony. Yes, Leda, Naveen, I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire Kalos region, carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of the city. They are our future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Here we go. That's Floetite stone. Alright, Floette, Mega Evolve. Let's go, Floette. This must be the tower's control center. That chair might as well be a throne. There we go, ready to roll. Hey, you better be watching. Reminds me, you still gotta star my Hotel Z ad when this is all done. Okay, Floette, let's do this. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. actually had it under control. There's a lot under control in me. It's going completely wild. Those things are growing out of it. They look like a part of the Floyd's eternal flower. Let's go up there, Quasar Tico Inc. team, and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of you. We get down to the street? I suppose we better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. What of Team MZ's next move? Help Tony. Emas, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. I knew Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, thinking of all the people going about their lives down below, I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, TMZ, it's up to us to protect the city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Fine, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now, but Megafloid's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Megafloid's moves. I mean, I left a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on the roof in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry. Tony, can you hold that thought for a moment? What for? We need DMS to team up with Zygarde. I think the tower is going rogue. It's causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. He's right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Good thing we managed to calm them. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. Oh, hang on, I got an idea. Here we go, just what we need. What for? What does Team MZ... What does Team MZ do when we need a plan? DMS knows, right? Strategy meeting time. Alright, we got two objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city. Rescue Tawny from Floyd and the tower. Gotta consider what Tawny proposed for starters. It's going to be hard, yeah, but it's getting tough. There's a ton of building away, not to mention the boost to the tower sprouted. You think you can find that wreckage that go via rooftops? I know you're great, but that's a lot in person. Even with our trusty partners, I doubt we three can make it all like our own. What's up in it, Team MZ? Aaron from Dynamo here is to jump start the show. Hi. Check it, I brought backup too. We all doing crushing a meeting. Thought you might need some help sorting this out. If this is justice, will not stand by while our city's in danger. You count on us. Good to see you are still unscathed, MZ. I have my hands rather full of fielding trainers who provided with mega rings like Quasar Tico Inc. I was trying to explain the situation, however, Escanary here inside she would rather move straight to crashing MZ's group chat. Now we all got to this call, it's hardly important. What do we do? Help you out.
According to Tommy, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach Magenta District roofttops. Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead? See that Zygarde is testing DNA. My abilities. Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just help get over to it. There's a lot of interest in new fuel with such a crucial task to those mutants. Nice to show up and start immediately complaining, Princess. Us having Leban gather information, we at least know better than to rush in blindly. Check your run-up phones. I've sent to each of your findings. This image shows an view of Central Plaza. Center 6 prison tower, which grows this vicious fruit monstrosity. Last night in cops with this all that night. He didn't do something about his flowers were. Yeah. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Do you think you're taking all those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment. Even my season strength can be noted. We have our priority now to secure our route for peace. How much I'm certain we can handle by ourselves. Can I ever say something reasonable? Shaw. Grant, with all of us working together, we can clear away for DNS. Sound. Area. Alright, let's go over where we decided. Each was going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon area. DMS will come link with us so we can collab and getting a path to Zygarde. Thank you. Lucky that all of us high-rank trainers are scattered aren't evenly among Lumius's 5 districts. Raise. And Grisham's not one of us. I mean, that's true, but we should focus on those of us who are. Dex is me until he competes in the next tournament. You can worry about your precious tournament later, just saying. Honestly, you can get how crazy it is that we're all here like this. We can all come from walks of life, yet we cross paths civilly through with various ties in the city. And butted heads and promotions and events. Now we're helping each other out. Last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust him now. He's not like the old Lysander Team Flare. He has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Central Plaza, so please take care of things while you're where you are. Come on, your alliance left us to save the city. Come on. Start this. Please let me start this. That's really the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that data. The crucial part's still yet to come.
We don't even know how we're gonna stop the tower, so I guess we gotta bet everything on Tony's possibility Tony mentioned by Zygarde get up to fix this mess. Gotcha. Just let me do this. Ivor, the martial artist prodigy, the founder of the Fist of Justice at your service. He knows where we are, Demi. We'll take this point of district as we discussed at the strategy meeting. For wondering, I was the one holding Ivor's phone during his meeting as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. The rope Pokemon is certainly force. Dire situation requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm to make it through. Do anything arm in arm with Ivor and you'll break your bones. Just stick with me, okay? Justice prevails. No end to them, but there's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. Alas, it's time for me to earn the strength I've gained with the Fist of Justice. Ivar, remember the plan. We're fighting to get him to the next rendezvous point. Time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead. Hurry. When you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again. About me. Good luck. Get moving. Catch me if you can. Seems we cannot reach the bridge due to all this debris. I can simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles, but that's no help to you. I'd best find another way. Any clever ideas? I see. That section of the wall was built around the tower. Make a fine bridge if we can knock it down. Even my mighty fist may struggle to fell such a massive target. Phalanx, it's time to make it evolve. One trainer, one Pokemon, one heart, justice, punch. There you go. Way across. It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivar, so here I am. See Phalanx saved the day. Wait, you're alive. Right down, of course I'm alive. My apologies, I can't help but worry about you ever since the time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right, let's see the plan through to the finish. The royal Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Hurry to Zygarde. Go on ahead, for Lumios. Yo, these aren't looking great, huh? Us power Pokemon ain't exactly out fun of it either. Did we do something about it, or? Like I said, the strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. Luminous is my city, I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Don't count me out either, kid. Ain't luck to run my construction company here all these years. I'll let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, I can't stand while my city is taking a beat. You're bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Like Rogue Evolution's really hurting them. Let's go. These rogue Pokemon ain't gonna save themselves. I'm glad you folks. We got a big job to do. You there. This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. Beg your pardon. You want me to help too? maybe the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Let me heal you, hardworking Pokemon. Got our work done. They were battle and feast your eyes on the scaffolding masterpiece. Dang, Pops, you didn't go this hard. Seriously, we needed a path forward. It's worth doing, it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh? Nobody needs a challenge right now. When Lumiose needs fixing, we'll fix it right up. But we can't repair lives that are lost, so we kinda need to get out there and do your thing. You and Electros could take care of any rogue Pokemon. Go! You leave items where I want to take the items? You know what? I have half a mind just to leave any and all items here. No item is worth getting here. Nicely done, kid. We put our hearts and souls in that course and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Oh, looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Guess that's the price of being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumiose. Me and Kalos, right? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? I'll hold on as long as I need these for the city and my grandkid. Speedrun, let's go. Back to you. Where's the scene? Hello, my dear. You must be terribly disappointed met by Leban instead of myself. I do apologize. Fortunately, there's work elsewhere I need. Only end up being like stuck in it, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Leban is present to support you on my behalf. He is a fine battle as you will ever meet. I expect you will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear, I gladly ask that you pacify this rogue Mega Evolve Pokemon before I arrive there. Now send you all this beautiful fist. Fine, I trust you'll do your most to aid and dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. She loves running her mouth. As if I would ever be a hindrance. Give me up. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like Mega Evolve. Don't worry, I know this is a fun in the games. These Pokemon Mega Evolve against their will and are suffering from it. As my partner and I need strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this.
That's awesome. You killed it out there. Feels great battle side by side with something tight. Fighting besides just sea. It's always kind of a struggle for me. What is it you struggle with, Levon? One then. And then, I mean, how long did it was nothing, Lady Justine. Give me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Now, appears some uninvited guests at Levon. Naturally, Lady Justine, your town draws crowds, but I fear that the have us outnumbered. At a point, they look quite a handful, even itself, Levon and you. I think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Justine. Kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Justine's personal battle arena. See, zone on. This Justine's zone should be enough to. Please continue on. Let's go, Dragalock. You're gonna keep me safe. You're gonna keep me in the street safe. On here's the fable. Let's show our new friends the finest hospitality of Volumios.
Reporting in, Philippe. How's it looking over there? I see, that'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us have to show what we're really worth at times like these. Me? I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. Don't you worry about me, our favorite do-gooder came to the rescue. Listen, Philippe. The situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew is something to lift people up. A cookout, maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the looks of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry about it. Me and Scolipede have your back. You know, I really should have implemented Toxic a whole lot. Probably would have made these a lot easier to go through. I got my grunts waiting up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Thank you, Corbo. Leap is not here yet? You're not, sir. Sorry, I'm late, boss. You're supposed to put a ladder here. Tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the elevators and... And what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Yeah, well, the rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. Guess we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Pressing to get time to show them our mettle. You got it, boss. Once you choose a path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an example of the bonds between members of Rush Syndicate, a human ladder. Boss, Mr. Corbeau, we've already fallen the strength of it off the straight and narrow. At this rate, we're gonna fall short here too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I just need to give just as much and then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond. And I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling. Literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean, don't dilly-dally. You better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. Go get him. Now. Even more. Why, do we have some late customers? I'm afraid that Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. We seem to be some help from us anyway. Not for more than fresh, fragrant blends. We have high quality trainers too. How can we have to wait? We have those Pokemon to take care of. Now then, with that disturbance taken care of, coffee break, one Emperor Roast, our signature cafe. But your Pokemon are feeling perked up as now too, right?
You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of fine roast to life itself. Times like these, I can see what they mean. I'd rather keep the tower from running back now and salvage the situation. I'll never be able to outrun my Team Flare, nor can I change those who can never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I'll protect the people of the city, no matter what they think of me. What about you? What is it you want to achieve now? As the most noble desire led out to accomplish. Zygarde has been watching to see if he would make it this far. Now it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Like we got customers incoming, not sure they'll appreciate our blends though. Unlikely, at least not when they gone wrong like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. You gotta go do something about that tower. After all, this cafe can't turn a profit, that thing blasts away. I'll handle this area for you. This way. Hey, you up for me. Glad you found me. I remember the day we met, we got a glimpse of Floet's Light of Ruin. That move's gonna pack it even more punch now. Watch yourself if Floet starts attacking. There, you and DMS have to save Floet and all. You're proving yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust. I have gathered 99 lost Zygarde cells. They'll remain. The 1% needed Zygarde at last. Afterwards, Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify the straight, raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floet and your friend who are trapped within its rogue tower? Answer lies with you. Now that I was once among those who chose to take rather than give, that is no way to save the world. Let's be the one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which dear to you. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. There you are. Jeez. stream. Welcome to the end.
Jeez. thanks again for following. Trying to get focused here. Put an end to Ange Florent's rampage. Tower Ange, whatever it's called, stopped. Seems like you and Zygarde managed to save the day. Don't forget about us. What about all the rogue Pokemon? All been pacified. When will a top-ranked trainers of all ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Oh, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar Lumiose, Jacinth, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. You all so much, especially Tony, are you alright? I'm fine, takes more than this to faze me. All that's left is for Mega Floet to take control. Good, finally done. And I trust Quasartico will put together a night's party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop this tower. Imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid, I believe Ridgeseam would be the ideal venue for such a gathering when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has time. Happy later. One last step, Floyd. Do your thing. How's that sound? Good question. I can still move? What is Ange trying to do? Can't be. No way. Bench fires Floyd's light of rain ruin while it's all powered up like this. Be any Lumiose left to rebuild. Your satchel is shaking. Kind of power is emanating from your pebble. The pebble transformed into Zygarde stone.
Time to fire the cannon. Born Forcer. Hell light. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I'll forever be grateful to Team MZ, dear friends. Well then, I guess that's the end. Oof. That was much of a bad rap as people have given it. I enjoyed my time playing this game. Yep. The main story is over. The day is saved and everything didn't burn into ash. That's as good as an ending as you can get. Oh, but this game is not done. I know there's post-game content, but I'm not going to be covering all of that tonight. For now, I'll leave this. I'll let this play through, and hopefully I'll save soon. I know. I kind of rushed it through. How many streams did I do? I did 3 streams for this game. One of them being near 9 hours, but yeah. There's still a lot I haven't done. I've only done the main story. There's a whole bunch of side quests I still have to complete along the post game. At most, I'll just do as much as the post game as I can, and then do the rest of it off stream. Yep, that was fun. Probably find a way to stream X and Y. I really haven't played those. It'd be fun to get back into it, or start it. I've only ever played it once
and not from the beginning. It'd be nice to actually see the story. Hmm. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for the AZ in a way. Seems like he handled all the preparation for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it would make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumiose, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes just like you wanted. A city of harmony between us and Pokemon. "3,000 long years. We bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him." Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yeah, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. Got so much of it left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. Thank you for everything, AZ. Some days after the events at the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm goes off. Ugh. Actually, all Pokemon will listen to your commands. That's good. But for now, I'm actually going to save it there. And we'll pick this back up next time with the post-game. There's still a lot to do in this game. But we're not over. This was the main story. But for now, that'll be it. Thank you for everyone coming by tonight. All the raiders, everyone staying, everyone watching. Having real fun with this game. But I'll leave it at that. Till then, stay safe, everyone. Peace.